teams head in for what's sure to grab the interest of...
A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, they look like they're set up in a 3-5-2, which looks quite defensive from the off. It'll be interesting, though, to see how the midfielders line up. If it's a flat 3 or 1 or 2 holding, however it is, it's going to be compact in there.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Played through nicely. And still danger here. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Evan Ndika. Mancini. Ndika. Now Leandro Paredes. Gianluca Mancini. Paredes. Brian Cristante. Guadio Manucone. In the right position to cut out the pass. Chiquinho. Pushing forward with options available now. Kone. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Guadio Manucone. Good work to recover possession. Paredes. Cristante. What a chance! Ayoub El Kaabi. Heze. El Kaabi. It's sloppy in possession. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. A chance to get something going here. Gelson Martins. Ayoub El Kaabi. Chance to cross here. He takes aim. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Evan Ndika. Now Angelino. Ndika. Angelino. Evan Ndika. Celik. Shomurodov. Players waiting in the centre. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, half-time is approaching soon, and it's not gone well for them. The crowd might make their feelings clear about how this is going when the whistle goes.
They have looked really off it today. The back line need to tighten up and switch on if they're going to get themselves back into this. A big team talk's needed at half-time.
Paredes could be back in it here. There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Chiquinho. Santiago Heze. David Carmo. Francisco Ortega. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Going to be it. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Mancini. Evan Ndika. On to Angelino. Zeki Celik. Now Leandro Paredes. Gianluca Mancini. Claudio Manucone. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Chiquinho. A move of real promise developing. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Chiquinho. Played into the penalty area. The danger averted for now. Ortega. Stante. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Well read to gain possession. El Khabi. Found nicely and in. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Mancini. Ndika. And Luca Mancini. Evan Ndika. On to Angelino. Ndika. Angelino. Now Leandro Paredes. Ryan Cristante. Shomurodov. El Khabi. Good work to regain possession. It's a wonderful piece of anticipation to stop the danger. The ball taken away from them. An attack of genuine promise developing. Takes it on, and ready for it coming his way. A short corner taken. smart-looking attack, this. And the shot thwarted. He's able to come away with the ball. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, off the post! But look here, the offside flag is up, and the miss doesn't matter. Cristante. This could be dangerous. To reduce the deficit. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. David Carmo. Heze. Chiquinho. Santiago Heze. Ortega. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. That set up the chance.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
And the flag's up. Offside the call. Paredes. Cristante. Now there might be a chance to level things. Leandro Paredes. Paredes. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. It's to level it. What a chance and an astonishing miss.
Well, you always hope for one more chance, and that was it. I'm not sure they're going to get another one now.
Untidy in possession there. Belkabi. Making decent progress here. They need to be better on the ball than that. Oh, and he's left his man behind. And there's the final blast. Not the result these...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, great to be with you from a city that should be on the must-visit list of most football fans, I think. We're at the Estadio de Anoeta in San Sebastian. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson, and we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the match is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Well, Real Sociedad come away with it. And giving them too much space on the flank. Celik. Paredes. Kone. Shomurodov. Might lead to a chance. That was going in. And what's he going to do, Sergio Gomez? Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Kone. And it's with Mancini. Ndika. And Mancini on the ball. It's with Ndika. Paredes. Ndika. Here's Cristante. Strong but fair tackle. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Mehmet Zeki Celik. Very effective pass. Subimendi. Pressing like that will help the cause. Paredes. Guadio Kone. Nice looking move this. Still looking for space. Guadio Kone. Brilliantly blocked. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Brian Cristante. An attack full of promise. And defensive play to be applauded. Bryce Mendes. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. A really good pass. Feeding it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And space to exploit, maybe. And a chance to whip it in here. Trying to craft something. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Shomurodov. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Well read to put an end to that attack. Cristante. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Dangerous looking attack. Can he finish this? And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. Milas Vilar. And it's with Mancini. Ndika. And now with Angelino. Mancini. It's with Celic. Paredes. Guadio Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Just dropping into that deeper position. And he read it well defensively. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Paredes. And Real Sociedad have it back now. Sergio Gomez. That will be all. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Paredes. Milas Vilar. Angelino. And it's with Mancini. Guadio Kone. Dovbyk. It's with Paredes. Paredes. Cristante. Really important tackle. Oyarzabal. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Odriozola. Zubeldia on the ball. Sergio Gomez. Aguerd. In possession, Mendes here. Real Sociedad unable to retain it. Might be able to set up the chance. Couldn't quite hang on. But it just petered out.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And he's won the ball. Cristante. Brian Cristante. And just blotting out the danger. Subimendi. Sucic. Takefusa Kubo. intercepted it. Will he finish? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Antini. Angelino. And now Svila. Ndika. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Luka Sucic. Odriozola. Subimendi. Luka Sucic. Sergio Gomez. In possession, Mendes here. And making sure there was no danger in the end. He has teammates around him. It's opening up for them. Chance here. Splendid defending. Brian Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And played short. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could be dangerous. And here it is, a chance. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Brian Cristante. It's with Ndika. Goalkeeper has it. Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. An attack full of promise. He fancies it. Determined defending. Takafusa Kubo. Intelligent threaded pass here. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Is this the moment? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. He'll take it short. And what's he going to do? Sergio Gomez. Real defensive resilience. And a disappointing touch. And now a corner. Playing it short. Odriozola. Oyarzabal. It's there for him. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitor. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good...
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Subeldia. Subimendi. Odriozola. Gomez now. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Real Sociedad. Ayoub El-Kadi. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Superb chance! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! Sergio Gomez. Nayef Aguer. Sucic. In possession, Mendes here. Subimendi. Sucic. Takefusa Kubo. And players waiting in the centre. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, it strikes the bar. Odriozola. Oyarzabal. Takefusa Kubo. On the ball, Odriozola. Real Sociedad unable to hold on to it. What can they do from here? Well, this is looking promising. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Bryce Mendes. Takefusa Kubo. Sergio Gomez. Bryce Mendes. Gomez now. Oyarzabal. A very effective challenge put in. Gelson Martins. And Real Sociedad with the ball again. Oyarzabal. Ayoub El-Kadi. Determined defending. And an astute piece of defending. That's a good pass. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Takefusa Kubo. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Bryce Mendes. Sucic. In possession, Mendes here. Luka Sucic. In possession, Mendes here. An awful lot of green space to run into. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good bit of closing down. Ayoub El-Kadi. Could be troublesome. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. That is that for the first half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Takefusa Kubo. Subimendi. In possession, Mendes here. Sergio Gomez. It's with Oyarzabal. It's looking promising. And he's chipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. But he's gone short with it. It'll be a Real Sociedad throw. This looks promising. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Excellent ball over the top. Just needs to stay calm. Oh dear. The goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, that's a really good run. Odriozola. Nicely timed tackle. Rexos. Ayoub El-Kadi. Ortega on the ball. El-Kadi. Just the challenge that was required. And beating the defender. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Ayoub El-Kadi. In possession, Mendes here. Possession lost by Real Sociedad. Very effective pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oyarzabal. Oh, Good vision, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Beautifully weighted ball. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Retsos. Oh, he's given us away. And he takes it on. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
El Kadi. And playing it through. And the chance is on. He had to score, and he does. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Luka Sucic. Subimendi. Sucic. Odriozola. In possession, Mendes here. Sergio Gomez. Oh, skipping away. And showing fine vision. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Distributing it well. He'll have a go here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Bryce Mendes. Luka Sucic. In possession, Mendes here. Kubo. Luka Sucic. Bryce Mendes. Gomez now. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Chiquinho. Real Sociedad regaining possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good use of advantage. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there it is, the final whistle and the... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is who... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Might lead to a chance. Determined defending. El Kabi. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Eldor Shomurodov. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Cristante. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Retsos. And in possession, Chiquinho. Chiquinho. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Mehmet Zeki Çelik is with Paredes. Guadio Kone. Is it going to end up being productive for them? It's got to be! And putting his body on the line. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Chiquinho. Will it happen for them? And that is offside. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Possession given away, unfortunately. Kone. And a throw-in for Roma. Well, there to intercept. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Trying to open them up. And there it is, a chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Milas Vila. And it's with Mancini. Ndika. And now back with the keeper. Mancini. Here's Cristante. And it's with Mancini. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Brian Cristante. It's with Ndika. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Chiquinho. Nicely timed tackle. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A disappointing end to the move. Plenty of support here. Takes on the shot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Short corner taken. Well, the managers will now deliver their hot. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ortega. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Can he find the right pass? It's a neat move. To jump in front. And effectively parried away by the keeper. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And played short. Stopped a certain goal. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Paredes. Shomurodov. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a long way out here. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Chiquinho. And into the last 30 minutes now. Ortega. And in possession, Chiquinho. And a timely intervention. A chance to whip it in. This could level it. And a very good challenge. Well, that's splendid play. Really good build-up, but no end product. And offside here. Chiquinho. Dead level, 2-2. Ndika. And now Svilar. It's with Ndika. Here's Cristante. Paredes. Angelino. Guadio Kone. Ndika. Here's Cristante. Shomurodov. Paredes. Great defending here.
Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Chiquinho. Could be threatening. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel.
It's a short corner.
Now a decent position. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Ndika. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Mancini. Is with Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Excellent block. Gelson Martins. El Kabi. Gelson Martins.
Determined defending.
Dovbik. Here's Cristante. Paredes. Brian Cristante. Can he take the chance? Keeper did his job to begin with. Cristante. On to Paredes. It's with Paredes. Paredes. Chance here. What late excitement. And the match is level. Ortega. And we will have just one additional minute. And so the referee... Paredes. Chance here.
sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Roma, and they play Real Sociedad.
Well, thanks, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Off we go. The match is underway. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. Zubimendi. Struggling to keep the ball there. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Odriozola. Celik. Cristante. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Angelino. Kone. They've given it away here. Odriozola. Nicely sets it up. Sucic. This is a lovely spell of possession. Yazabal to edge ahead. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Mancini. Ndika. On to Angelino. Evan Ndika. Brian Cristante. Ndika. Shomurodov. Out of play for a throw, and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Shomurodov. The goalkeeper, and it's on now. A body in the way. And the timing has to be better there. Easily offside. Kone. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Mikel Oyarzabal. Odriozola. Promising looking attack this, and that's where it ends. There's good width to this attack now. Now, can he get the cross in? Paredes. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. Mikel Oyarzabal. Odriozola. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Guadio Manu Kone. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Cristante. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Mendes. Sergio Gomez. Zubimendi. Mendes. Sergio Gomez. Reis Mendes. Kubo. A bit sloppy in possession. And deflected out for a throw-in. Mancini. Zeki Celik. Cristante. Lovely incisive ball. And it's in to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Mendes. Gomez. Luka Sucic. Time is looming now. What do you make, Sue, of this slender advantage that they've got?
Well, they've been able to dictate the play for large parts of this half, and some really good combination play in that final third. They do have to be careful, though, not to switch off defensively.
And that's going to be it for the first. So the second half kicks off. Gianluca Mancini. Celik. Mancini. Zeki Celik. Now Leandro Paredes. Angelino. Need to be better on the ball than that. Kubo. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Angelino. Angelino. Good work to regain possession. Finds himself with space now. Looking to create an angle. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, and I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Gomez. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Sergio Gomez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. A little sloppy on the ball there. Promising looking ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Gianluca Mancini. Now Leandro Paredes. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. Some good work to win it there. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And the flag goes up, it's offside.
It is, he just goes too early. He's got to try and curve his run to stay onside.
And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. That's been viewed as a foul, a free kick's awarded. That's going to be a free kick, and in a promising position too. Oh, good strike! It looked a good one, but it's been met by a more than decent save. Still could be something happening here. Well, a bit of a and save, turned against the bar. Zeki Celik. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And on they march. Mendes. Oyarzabal. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Chance for the equaliser. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Dica. Paredes. And Luca Mancini. Now Leandro Paredes. Evan and Dica. Mancini. Zeki Celik. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
Cristante. Nicely played through. He's in here. And that is such an important save.
Yeah, and it's such a crucial save at this point of the game. I thought it was going to be the winner, but he's quick to react, narrows the angle down, and what a stop that is.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you from one of my favourite venues for football, San Sebastian's Real Arena. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
So away we go then. Mendes. Sucic. Zubimendi. Brais Mendes. Sergio Gomez. Luka Sucic. Zubimendi. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. A really good interception to take the ball. Could get it over now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Good run, now can he pick out the right option? But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Odriozola. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
Deliver into the box. A chance under pressure. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Gomez. The ball taken away from them. This is a positive-looking move. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And unable to retain possession. Gelson Martins. Eub Belkabi. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Mendes. Santiago Heze. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Gelson Martins. What a chance here. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Heze. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. And that is a vital piece of defending. Brais Mendes. There's room to do something here. Players waiting in the centre. Looking to create an angle. They might get another go here. Gomez. Played their way into danger here. Waited beautifully. Now for the finish. Sucic. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Gelson Martins. There's good width to this attack now. Now it needs a good ball in. Picks out a teammate. And this could be. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Gelson Martins. Hezza. Carmo. Martins. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. So away we go then for the second half. Chiquinho. Santiago Heze. Chiquinho. Heze. Ayoub El Karbi. Promising position this. Gomez. Can he finish? And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Francisco Ortega. Santiago Heze. Gelson Martins. Santiago Heze. Francisco Ortega. El Karbi. Now, there could be something on in a moment. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Yarzabal. Real opportunity. More work to do yet. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. And they've got it back now. Zubeldia. Gomez. In the right position to cut out the pass. Now, this might be promising. Sucic. Odriozola. And able to come away with the ball. Great defending. And it's a short one. Runs it back. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the promise of something happening is over. Gelson Martins. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. And he's made it easy for the keeper with that one. Sucic. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Kubo. Sucic. Need to get tighter here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And he's been forced into that. El Kabi. Coming in field now. Pulls it back. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Gomez. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time's starting to ebb away. Gomez. Mendes. Luka Sucic. Oyarzabal. Reis Mendes. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Players waiting in the centre. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Approaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for him. Oyarzabal! Came off the defender. Corner. Not against playing it in. Gomez. Ahead. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Yet to find a way to goal. Oh, a great catch. Another goal. And one that surely will seal the win. Santiago Heze. David Carmo. Martins. Heze. And that's the final whistle. A positive result.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Fiorentina, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they're going to play with a front two, which means they have to link up with each other as much as possible. If they do that well, they'll certainly pose a threat. It looks like a 5-3-2, really.
Oh, did well to skip through. Oh, really close with that effort. Cataldi. Really clever pressing. Beltran. Now, options are plenty, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, great attacking play. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Keane. Gozens. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Ioannidis. Trying to open up the defence. And he's in an offside position. Good looking move. Moise Keane. And it's opening up. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Tete. Maximovic has it. Azzedine Ounahi. An important interception. Keane. Might be able to set up the chance. Still could put it away. This looks interesting. Is it going to be? And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
Gozens. There to take it away. Might lead to a chance. And it's come off the keeper. Mladenovic. Could be threatening. Can he put them in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Tete. Maximovic has it. Azzedine Ounahi. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? They could nudge in front. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. De Gea. Pablo Mari. Luca Ranieri. Mari. It's with Robin Gozens. Mandragora. Gozens. It needs an accurate cross. It's opening up for them. Really good build-up, but no end product. Fotis Ioannidis. Plenty of support here. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And a strong tackle. Moise Keane. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Mladenovic. Maksimovic has it. Tete. Good idea. And pushed away to safety. Moise Keane. Trying to open them up. Great defending. Could play it in. Moise Keane. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. That is how to keep it out of the net. This could square the game. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. And teammates around him. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Tete. And there it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ranieri. Danilo Cataldi with it. Dodo. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Tete. A real struggle to contain him. Can he finish? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, he's been ruled offside. Filip Juricic. Maksimovic has it. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Keane. Gozens. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Going short. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Azzedine Ounahi. They did look on for them, but not to be. Now, what can they do from here?
Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. It looks promising. Moise Keane. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Opportunity. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Filip Juricic. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, could be! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Cataldi. 20 minutes to go in this one. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. That's a good-looking shot! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. Really well positioned. Well read to win possession back. And he has options available. Gozens. Can he finish this? Foiling his opponent completely. Mladenovic. Maksimovic has it. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Opportunity. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big save.
That's a good-looking pass. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Cataldi. Pongracic. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Mandragora. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. It with authority, and it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over, not yet anyway. Unahi. Now Juricic. Nemanja Maksimovic. Mladenovic. Maksimovic has it. Every pass hitting its target. Nemanja Maksimovic. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Could be threatening. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome to the Estadio Benito Villamarín, where the action will soon get underway. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Real Betis facing Fiorentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And Betis did well to regain possession. So the initial 11 for the home side. He's got to score! Oh, powerful effort, close. Ranieri. Pablo Mari.
And what a fast start they've made to this game.
De Gea. Cataldi. Luca Ranieri. It's with Robin Gosens. Mandragora. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Nice weight on the pass. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Pablo Mari. Danilo Cataldi with it. Mandragora. Dodo. Can they create something from here? Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Dodo. He has time to play it over. Well, there's the pullback. A surefire goal, and rewarded for that high press. Just the challenge that was required. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Dodo. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Sabali. Sabali. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And teammates around him. And he's in. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Mandragora. Surely! And that's a very good parry. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Going short. Cataldi. Dodo. High-quality defending. Beltran. Rolando Mandragora. Decent position. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Opportunity it is. Couldn't grab hold of it. Teammate available. Can they get in behind them? Big chance. An alert piece of defending.
Well, what a good save that was from De Gea. That has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Real chance. Oh, the goal! The equaliser. They've completely changed the equation. Roma Perro. Anthony. On the ball, Marc Roca. Anthony. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Could cross it in here. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, there it is, half-time. And that... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. Sabali. Went in strongly, decisively. Now can they make something happen? And a chance for the lead. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Bartra. Yusuf Sabali with it. On the ball, Marc Roca. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Is it going to be? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. De Gea. Pongracic. Cataldi. Luca Ranieri. It's with Robin Gosens. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dodo. And slipped through beautifully. Cataldi. Can they convert? No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Marc Roca. Could be threatening. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, it could be on for him here. And a squandered opportunity there. Gosens. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Can he take advantage? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! De Gea. Luca Ranieri. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Danilo Cataldi with it. Moise Keane. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. "20 minutes remaining. Could be dangerous. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
And teammates around him. Might be a chance here. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Ranieri. It's with David De Gea. Pongracic. Pressing like that will help the cause. And options in the centre. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And Betis doing well to regain possession. Might work out. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Moise Keane. Could put one back here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Juan Camilo Hernandez. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Moise Keane. Who can he pick out? Cataldi. He's foiled them on his own. Juan Camilo Hernandez. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. 4-1. Corner kick forthcoming. Mark Roca. Can he put it away? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Luca Ranieri. It's with David De Gea. Ranieri. Pongracic. In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Luca Ranieri. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Panathinaikos up against Real Betis.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Nemanja Maksimovic. Bart Schenkeveld. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Tete. Unahi. And Betis come away with it. Anthony. Fotis Ioannidis. A good and fair challenge. Marc Roca. An attack full of promise. Mladenovic. Schenkeveld. Mladenovic. Maksimovic has it. Ingerson. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. Very effective pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Marc Roca. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And will it be the leveller? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Bartra. On the ball, Marc Roca. Anthony. Bartra has it. Roma Perrault. And that was a very fine read. Nemanja Maksimovic. Well, he's certainly not alone. Superbly read and executed. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And passing it well. Better play and a Betis throw-in forthcoming. Marc Roca. Oh, moving it nicely. Pretty simple for the keeper. Mladenovic. And intercepted it. Anthony. This looks promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Read it superbly to take back possession. Tete. Clean challenge. Could be threatening. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Marc Roca. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Nicely timed tackle. Filip Juricic. Ioannidis. Yusuf Sabali with it. Still passing it around with authority. In position. Good bit of closing down. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Anthony. Patra has it. Marc Roca. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Unahi. Incisive pass. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And threading it through. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. This looks interesting.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Ioannidis. Now Juricic. And players waiting in the centre. Now a decent position. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And taken short. Bart Henkeveld. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Unahi. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. In a decent position now. And options in the centre. Must take the lead here. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Filip Juricic. Juan Camilo Hernandez. 15 minutes left for play. Might go ahead. It was on its way in. Now sending it in. An effective challenge. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Could be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Unahi. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Ingerson. Bart Schenkeveld. Azadine Unahi. Mladenovic. Schenkeveld. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. Nemanja Maksimovic. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. The fans are shouting, shoot! Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now still pressing for a goal here. This could level it. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Short corner, let's see. High pressing and good high pressing. Nemanja Maksimovic. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Dodu. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? Could be something on. Keane. And possession given away. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Good ball in behind. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Maximovic. Bartchenkovic. Ingerson. Nemanja Maximovic. Tete. Maximovic. Nemanja Maximovic. This has to be. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Marin Pongracic. Pablo Mari. Back with De Gea. Pablo Mari. Dodu. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Filip Juricic. That set up the chance. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. This could be dangerous. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening. Allowing space, and he's finding it. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Juricic. And able to come away with the ball. Nemanja Maximovic. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Keane. And unable to retain possession. Keane. Keane. Really good pass. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. An attack of genuine promise now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Nemanja Maksimovic. On to Keane. The ball taken away from them. Keane. Fagioli. Space now to get a crossover. And the forward progress continues. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And that whistle. Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Nemanja Maksimovic. Now, what can they do from here? And it's opened up for him. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Tete. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, could be a chance here. Denied by some top-quality defending. Dodu. Rolando Mandragora. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Sverrir Ingi Ingersson. Maksimovic. Can he finish? They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Pablo Mari. Cataldi. Marin Pongracic. Pablo Mari. Beltran. Danilo Cataldi. Pushing forward with options available now. Is this the equaliser? And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Juricic. Making decent progress here. Real opportunity. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Back with De Gea. Danilo Cataldi. Pablo Mari. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Tete. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. That set up the chance. That's overhit, and behind it goes. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now, this has to be. Great chance here. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Now there could be a real chance developing. And it's on now. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Well, they could still do something here. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. They found a way through. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Picked out nicely. It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. Maximovic. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Bartschenkeveld. Nemanja Maximovic. And the ref has played advantage here. Maximovic. One and two touch passing, making it look easy. Juricic has the space to whip it in here. Cut back nicely. Off the crossbar. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down.
Well, that would have been game over if that had gone in, but it's still certainly in the balance. You just wonder if that miss is going to cost them, though.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Really good pass. And that has stopped any potential danger. Maximovic. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice.
football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion...
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Fiorentina and they take on Real Betis.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And so the first half kicks off. Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Well, it's a 5-3-2 on paper, but it will shift to a 3-5-2 when they have the ball. The wing-backs are so important in this formation. They've got the responsibilities in both defending and attacking.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
It certainly looks like a 5-3-2 out of possession, but a 3-5-2 when they're in possession. They will look to stay compact when they don't have the ball, and the distance between the units, I'm sure, will be small. Need to be clinical, though, when they do go forward.
And out it goes for a throw. Anthony. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. Dodu. Rolando Mandragora. And able to come away with the ball. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
Anthony. Pucho Hernandez. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Pucho Hernandez. He's in here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Pongracic. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Perot. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Danilo Cataldi. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, the fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
That will keep the attack moving nicely. And he'll take this on. Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Fagioli. Can he get the cross in? Decent chance, this. Nicolo Fagioli. Keane. Oh, chance here. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Anthony. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Promising ball. To put them ahead. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. So off we go at 1-0. Mark Roca. Anthony. Yusuf Sabali. Roca. Passing and the movement is good here. Can he finish? And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. And that whistle. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Yusuf Sabali. Roca. Perot. Hernandez. Struggling to keep the ball there. Now there could be a chance to counter. To put them ahead. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Short corner it is. That's cut out quickly and easily. Nicely played. What a chance. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Pablo Mari. Marin Pongracic. Pablo Mari. Pongracic. Fagioli. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Untidy in possession there. And that has stopped any potential danger. Weighted beautifully. Played through nicely. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Now, what can they do from here? Danilo Cataldi. He's in here. Must be. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Roca. Perot. Roca. Sabali. Mark Rocker. Gets past really nicely. It's there, and into the lead they go. So off we go, 3-2 the score now. Pablo Mari. Pongracic. Back with De Gea. Mandragora. Cataldi. Nicolo Fagioli. They're getting into a good position. And they've got it back now. Beltran. Possession changes hands and far too cheaply. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And this could be. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Pablo Mari. Pongracic. Pablo Mari. Marin Pongracic. Mandragora. A really good interception to take the ball. Sabali. To deliver a good ball in. Promising position this. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it stands? Is it that they've just not performed?
It's been a poor performance. I think they lost the battle in the midfield, just couldn't get close enough and lost too many of those second balls. I bet they can't wait for the whistle to go and move on to the next game.
Looking to put the cross in. Real opportunity. Great defending. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Back with De Gea. Cataldi. So the referee blows the final whistle.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Hello everyone, from a stadium that can proudly claim to be the largest in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Has the space to whip it in here. What a chance! That will be a corner. Decided against putting it into the box. Making decent progress here. And it's an early lead! A terrific start! Maximovic. Ingerson. Bartchenkovic. Nemanja Maximovic. Chenkovic. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. Nemanja Maximovic. Promising looking attack, this. Now, can he get the cross in? I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. What a chance here. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Llorente. Mark Roca. Roca. A move of real promise now. Maximovic. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Now, this might be promising. Perot. It's sloppy in possession. Weighted beautifully. Can he finish? They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Ingerson. Bartchenkovic. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. Chenkovic. Maximovic. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Schenkerveld. Filip Juricic. Now it needs a good ball in. Really good pass. Is this the equaliser? The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. A little sloppy on the ball there. Anthony. And they want to see a shot here. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. It's offside, and that will be that. Struggling to keep the ball there. Pass cut out. What can they do now? Options available in the middle. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And the game restarts. Bart Schenkerveld. Sverrir Ingi Ingersson. Filip Juricic. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And he's being urged to shoot. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Bart Schenkerveld. Ingersson. Schenkerveld. Sverrir Ingi Ingersson. Maksimovic. Juricic. Nemanja Maksimovic. Filip Juricic. The comeback could be on here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Roman Perrault. Mark Bartra. Mark Roca. Anthony. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. There's a good amount of freedom here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Looks a good ball. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Decent-looking attack, this. Looking for the angle. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Could take things forward a notch here. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Mark Bartra. Anthony. Looking to put the cross in. That's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. And he's got to clear his lines now. Tete. Maximovic. Good work to regain possession. Hernandez. Yusuf Sabali. Anthony. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Now there could be a real chance developing. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Anthony. The counter looks on here, options available. Good work to recover possession. Can he finish? And the shot caught it. Juricic. Now there might be a chance to level things. Will it open up for him? Cut back nicely. The ball is lost, and this could be. Now, what can they do from here? Maximovic. He takes it on, and it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Roca. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in...
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. We've got action on the way from Serie A. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa in midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Well, an ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. Stanislav Lobotka. Leonardo Spinazzola. Spinazzola. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Bastoni. Lautaro Martinez. Some good work to win it there. Could be something happening for them now. Politano. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Edge ahead. With that sort of chance, they really ought to do a bit better. Stanislav Lobotka. Di Lorenzo. Politano. Genuine chance. Behind it goes for a corner. They take it short. Played into the penalty area. What can he do now? Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Di Marco. Pavard. A really good interception to take the ball. Lukaku. Anguissa, real opportunity. And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Benjamin Pavard. Acerbi. Çalhanoğlu. Lautaro Martinez. Good work to regain possession. Having a try, and that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. Ramani. Oliveira. Leonardo Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. McTominay. Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Mkhitaryan. And over the line for a Napoli throw. Lukaku. Raspadori. Romelu Lukaku. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And they need to be better on the ball than that. DiMarco. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Anguissa. Promising looking attack this. Good work to beat the challenge. Lobotka. What a chance. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And away we go again at 2-1. Bastoni. Now Mkhitaryan. Acerbi. Benjamin Pavard. Mkhitaryan. Federico DiMarco. Lautaro Martinez. Dumfries. And able to come away with the ball. And that'll do it. Off we go, the second half underway. Scott McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Oliveira. Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Lukaku. Leonardo Spinazzola. Not going any further for now. And it's opened up! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. And possession given away. Barella. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Pavard. A chance to get something going here. And it's on now. Hits the upright. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. So they're back to being level as the game restarts. Ramani. On to McTominay. Matteo Politano. Anguissa. Lobotka. Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Oliveira. Stanislav Lobotka. McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Here's McTominay. Anguissa. Giacomo Raspadori. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Barella. Marcus Thuram. Players waiting in the centre. And the way he's playing, you can't blame him for going for another goal.
Oh, he's having a brilliant game, but you can see he wants more. He's ruthless. Not on target this time, though.
Spinazzola. Lukaku. Oh, that's not properly away. Oh, the flag's up. Real offside.
When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, creating lots of opportunities. Let's hope that this continues.
A chance now for a quick transition. Now, can he get the cross in? This is a lovely spell of possession. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Giacomo Raspadori. It's in! That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Ball back with Sommer. Francesco Acerbi. Lautaro Martinez. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella. Now Mkhitaryan. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Martinez. A really good interception to take the ball. Scott McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. And he's only succeeded in finding the touchline with that. Lautaro Martinez. And they've done it! Level again with not long to go. McTominay. Amir Rahmani. Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. Politano. Leonardo Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Leonardo Spinazzola. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And he'll have a go here. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. And there goes the final.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is the lineup for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Now he's been ruled offside. Marcus Thuram. On to Mkhitaryan. Barella. And a lot to like about this attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nuno Tavares. Barella. Now with Dumfries. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think.
Derek, this could be a goal here.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Jan Sommer. On the ball, Bastoni. Francesco Acerbi. Alessandro Bastoni. Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. And a tidy challenge. Çalhanoğlu. The ball with Martinez. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. A fine reading of the situation. Federico Di Marco. Martinez. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Well, that's splendid play. Opportunity here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Francesco Acerbi. On the ball, Bastoni. It's with Acerbi. Çalhanoğlu. Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Thuram. Martinez. On to Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Castellanos. And the attack looks promising. This could be troublesome. Still could be dangerous. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Marcus Thuram. Has a go! And nicely parried away. Dia. It should be! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Mkhitaryan. What a shocking pass, really. Marusic. Can he put it away? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Francesco Acerbi. Pavard. On the ball, Bastoni. It's with Acerbi. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Thuram. Mkhitaryan. The ball with Martinez. Martinez. Barella. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Firing it towards goal. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Makes his way in field. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And the short option preferred. And it's still on for him. Pivotal moment defensively. And there it is. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Jan Sommer. On the ball, Bastoni. Di Marco. Mkhitaryan. And it's with Dumfries. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Zaccagni. Oh, breezing past him. He's foiled them on his own. Çalhanoğlu. Marcus Thuram. Dumfries. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might be a chance to break. Well, the supporters think it's on. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. On to Mkhitaryan. Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. Vital intervention. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Barella. Oh, that's a really good run. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Nicolo Rovella. And on to Marusic. So half an hour remaining. Nuno Tavares. Very alertly winning back possession. Dia. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. Dumfries. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, he's won the ball. Tuham. And intercepted it. And into the last 20 minutes. Martinez. Now with Thuram. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Matteo Guendouzi. Boulaye Dia. Well, attacking possibilities. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Magnificent defending. Pavard. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Zaccagni. Boulaye Dia. It might be on for them. Real chance. Putting his body on the line. Still a chance. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. And there's the delivery. Save, but still a chance. Defensive resilience there. Now can they hit them on the counter? And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Castellanos. Nicolo Rovella. And now with Marušić. Dia. And the challenge crisp and clean. Dumfries. Trying to craft something. Really sound defending. Firing it towards goal. Valentin Castellanos. It has to be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Çalhanoğlu. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening to you. I must tell you, this is a city I always look forward to travelling to on football commentary business, Naples. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And operating in attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Politano. Lobotka. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Valentin Castellanos. Giacomo Raspadori. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Short corner it is. Lobotka. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Rovella. Now with Guendouzi. Dia. Nicolo Rovella. And now with Marušić. Matteo Guendouzi. They've lost it. How about the cross? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lobotka. Castellanos. Able to skip past his man. Is this the moment? Brilliant save. Politano. And on to Di Lorenzo. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Scott McTominay. Anguissa. Distributing it well. And defensive play to be applauded. Yeah. Now options are plenty. And a Napoli throw in here. Who can he pick out? McTominay. Can they convert? Oh, good save. Nicolo Rovella. Castellanos. A chance to whip it in. Lobotka. A sloppy pass. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Matteo Guendouzi. Rovella. Guendouzi. Nicolo Rovella. Rovella. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but they dealt with the threat posed. It's opening up for them. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Well, the defending not the best here. Politano. Now with McTominay. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, back in business here, and the Panathinaikos very much bossing it in the first 45. Politano. Amir Rahmani. And on to Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. And now with Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Now with Lobotka. Working so hard to win back possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can they get in behind them? McTominay. Anguissa. Now with McTominay. Chance here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Matteo Guendouzi. Nicolo Rovella. Dia. Now with Guendouzi. Koulé Dia. Dia. Valentin Castellanos. Just the challenge that was required. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Koulé Dia. Can he convert? And that is offside. "30 minutes left for play. Anguissa. Lobotka. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. This looks more than decent. Lukaku. Really good build-up, but no end product. Scott McTominay. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, that's high catching wide play. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Lobotka. Given away by Napoli. Thwarting him. In search of space. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Possession one. Oh, surely. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. And Politano with it. Scott McTominay. And on to Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. This looks promising. Politano. Looks it brilliantly. And I think the threat has been averted. Counter-attacking chance. Now he must favour the cross. Well, a disappointing end to that break. 10 minutes to go then. Castellanos. Could be dangerous. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Short corner it is. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Marvellous anticipation. Lukaku. And slipped through beautifully. Lukaku! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellent in finishing, there for all to see. Nicolo Rovella. On to Guendouzi. Dia. Zaccagni. Terrific block there. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for... The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Good evening to you. I must tell you, this is a city I always look forward to travelling to on football commentary business. Naples. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Barella. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Might jump in front. Timely intervention. Martinez. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Nice looking pass. It's the clearance that was needed. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Lukaku. Well, spot on with that challenge. Might work out. Martinez. And it might be. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Lukaku. Barella. This could be troublesome. Good-looking move. Still possibilities. Martinez.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Giacomo Raspadori. Lukaku. Stanislav Lobotka. Return to Lukaku. Lukaku! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Marcus Thuram. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Chance to put them in front. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Pulls it back. Promising position, this. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Spot on with that tackle. Martinez. Di Marco. Lukaku. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Effective challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Wonderful block. Barella. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Çalhanoğlu. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Barella has it. Thuram. On to Barella. And return to Mkhitaryan. Martinez! A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Amir Rahmani. And on to Di Lorenzo. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Rahmani has it. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And now with Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. An encouraging move from Napoli. Politano. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Çalhanoğlu. The ball with Martinez. With a timely intervention. Stanislav Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Lukaku. What to like about that pass? And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway with Napoli looking to find a route back into this game. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Now with Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Spinazzola. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Martinez. Barella. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And pressing really high. Giacomo Raspadori. It's with McTominay. Raspadori. Well, Lautaro Martinez did look as though he was enjoying himself in the first half. What did you make of him?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Lukaku. Lobotka. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Francesco Acerbi. On the ball, Bastoni. Pavard. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. Martinez. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And they have possession again. Raspadori. On to Spinazzola. Lukaku. Strong but fair tackle. Advantage played. Could be dangerous. That is a tackle and a half. Federico Di Marco. Lukaku. Angles it back. And quick thinking defensively. Di Marco. Could play it in. And ready to strike. Now can they hit them on the counter? Oh, the threat is there. For the lead here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Lukaku. Space for Napoli in the wide position. It's a fierce effort. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Failed to keep hold of it. Politano. Can he finish this? And not cleared away properly. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. He's going to have a go here. But the keeper takes charge. And it was pretty straightforward. Well, in the closing phase, and it's all going to plan for Napoli.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball. And they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Nice looking pass. And defending as a unit. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Takes aim! And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Long way out this. Body in the way. And there goes the final whistle. Napoli victorious. 3 points. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is the lineup for the home team. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. High quality defending. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Dumfries. Well, the pass not finding its target. Castellanos. Bad place to lose the ball. Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Really vital interception. Castellanos. Dia. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, so many reasons to highlight Lautaro Martinez, not least because he can be so effective. Stuart, what do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Just cutting off the supply. Alessandro Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. Castellanos. Very quick thinking there. Good movement. A fine reading of the situation. Guendouzi. Valentin Castellanos. Dia. Tavares. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Dia. Martinez. And threading it through. Now, will they do it from here? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Tavares. On to Guendouzi. Marušić. Matteo Guendouzi. And on to Marušić. Guendouzi. Dia. Marušić. Dia. No panic, just passing. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Jan Sommer. And back to the keeper. Çalhanoğlu. Pavard with it. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Barella. Barella has it. Dumfries. And options in the centre. For the lead here. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Thuram. Well, they could run onto it here. Could be threatening. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Barella. Now they've lost it. Well, beating his opponent. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Valentin Castellanos. Can he finish this? Unable to get a body in the way. And the whistle is... So back underway here into the second half. Tavares. Zaccagni. Matteo Guendouzi. Nuno Tavares. Dia. Still passing it around with authority. Oh, in with a chance. Well, it might still work out for them. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Francesco Acerbi. Goalkeeper has it. Alessandro Bastoni. And Pavard on the ball. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, punched clear. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Good-looking move. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Çalhanoğlu. Breaking at pace. You've got to savour such moments. Well-timed tackle. Boulaye Dia. The ball with Martinez. Well, giving the ball away. Marušić. Valentin Castellanos. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Cuts it back. Must be! Oh, no luck in terms of finding the target. Marcus Thuram. Dumfries. Plenty of support here. Takes the shot! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Dia. Marušić.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. And he takes on the shot, foiling his opponent completely. Boulaye Dia. And a fine tackle. And foul it is then. Zaccagni, and it's opening up. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
A glorious chance. Oh, that's unforgettable. The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives. A masterclass in technique. Simply awesome. Francesco Acerbi. It's with Çalhanoğlu. They've regained possession. Just 15 minutes remaining. Barella. Now, who can he play it to? And the counter looks on here. Options available. Really good build. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Çalhanoğlu. Read that pass all the way. Cutting it out. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. 10 minutes left for play. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And he's through here. Well, defeated by the woodwork there.
Well, I have to say, he's a bit unlucky there. It was a decent effort.
It's a perfect challenge. And space to exploit, maybe. Oh, good vision. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Castellanos. That's a good pass. And a decent save. Full credit. Zaccagni. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. It's opening up for them. It should be. And putting his body on the line. Oh, what an astonishing goal! And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporter. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Castellanos. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Boulaye Dia. Romelu Lukaku now. Politano. Scott McTominay. Very timely interception. Valentin Castellanos. Dia. Plenty of options. Possession one. Zaccagni. Difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Given away by Napoli. Dia. And Napoli come away with it. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Back with Politano. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And he's gone and scored here! Romelu Lukaku! It's the first goal of this match. Marušić. Now with Guendouzi. Zaccagni. Quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Dia. And cutting it out. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. Di Lorenzo. Now Lukaku. Napoli have lost the ball. Advantage played. And in the perfect position to read it. Politano. Lukaku. An alert piece of defending. Valentin Castellanos. An attack full of promise. This could level it. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And the Panathinaikos showing good width. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
And Napoli with the ball again. Matteo Guendouzi. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. Giacomo Raspadori. Decent position for the Panathinaikos to be in. Onguisa. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the whistle is sounded for... And the second half underway. It's Napoli with the lead here. Onguisa. And Rachmani has it. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. And now with Di Lorenzo. Spinazzola. Romelu Lukaku now. Lobotka. And Politano with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Guendouzi. Valentin Castellanos. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Boulay Dia. Castellanos. How about the cross? Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And alarmingly, that is a long way off target.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go.
Determined defending.
Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa.
Romelu Lukaku now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lukaku. Lobotka. On to Spinazzola. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Castellanos. Can they hit on the break? Chance to cross. Nicolo Rovella. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Giacomo Raspadori. Spinazzola. Lukaku. Will it be Lukaku? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Good idea. Plenty of support here. Very alertly winning back possession. This could be the equaliser. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And they can keep possession now. Leonardo Spinazzola. Now with Lobotka. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Really digging in at the back, but still the opportunity. McTominay. Lobotka. I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Lukaku. Good tackle. Threaded through by Lukaku. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Dia. Rovella. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents. But in key moments, they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
This looks promising. Well, the supporters think it's on. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Oh, it's mischievous. Oh, a superb kick. Spellbinding. 3 goals without reply. Yeah. Now with Guendouzi. Nicolo Rovella. Nuno Tavares. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And he read it superbly. And there goes the final whistle. It's